Charts moving fast, candles whip side to side, heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight.
All right, what's going on? What's going on, guys? Profit Factor, what's up? All right, guys, I'll be right back with you. Just give me 1 minute.
Charts moving fast.
How's it going, guys? Welcome, everybody. Ghost Trader, what's up? So let's quickly take a look and see the market, guys. SPY down about 0.25% today. Qs went down, well, kind of break even. From an overall market standpoint, guys, Tesla was a big winner here today, while everything else kind of ended up pulling back. So the Bitcoin found a way to get a bounce off that low. So the Bitcoin holding, guys. Bitcoin's holding. I don't know if this means that we end up pulling back here on the Bitcoin. Was really not looking as bad, to be honest. So it almost kind of feels like maybe they expect to see a status quo for the month of September, right? From a rate standpoint. So I think the market is slowly trying to bake in a surprise hold on a rate for the month of September. So we'll see how that really kind of plays out. In the meantime, well, the gold was kind of break even. The VIX is down to 15. On overall, once again, can you guys hear me? Hold on. Just want to make sure. I think you guys should. What's up, Sergio? Bland, what's up? Okay. All right. What a day. What a day, because it's a weird day because I did not trade in the morning. So all I really did was kind of start trading as we were kind of getting closer to the power hour, and the market ended up doing nothing, I would say. And then we ended up getting a bounce towards the end of the day. So it kind of feels like a bit of a squeeze towards the end, which obviously was okay by me. But man, this is definitely giving us a bit of a confusion, if you will. We're now towards the, I guess today is the last day, the last trading day of the month. Right, so what does that mean? Is this going to be the start of a bigger bounce in the market? You know what I mean? What's up, Silverback here in the house? Captain Price, what's up, man? It went to 0 to hero. Yeah, I know. Wow. So the crude oil ended up holding pretty nicely here, right? So we obviously ended up into the 86, so high mid 680s, right? So that's a pretty interesting crude oil stance here right now. I would say a nothing burger here today for the overall market. We really did not really end up pulling back as much in the month of September. In the month of August. If you just take a look from a grand scheme of things, honestly, we have not really, we have not flushed down at all. So I don't know. Are we going to get a correction before we get a squeeze to the upside? It's hard to say for now. We'll, I think today and tomorrow is going to give us some sort of a clues. So we'll see what happens, guys. What's going on, Andy? Boy, Pablo, what's going on, man? How's it going? And tomorrow already brings the 1st September. So 1st of September, that's tomorrow. We have JOLTS and ISM report coming out in the morning. So that's going to give us some clues as far as the labor market is concerned. And guess what? On the September 4th, which would be towards the end of this week, we have NFP report coming out as well. And then mid-September is the FOMC, guys. Jam-packed. A lot of events right from the start. Again, the earnings overall, corporate earnings were actually pretty good. And that's probably the reason why we ended up holding pretty nicely even after lots of issues we have from a Fed standpoint, from rates from Iran, oil, all of these issues that we have. Despite all of these guys, the corporate earnings, it really got the markets holding so far. So we'll see what September brings to the table. Natural Energy, what's going on? Andy B, Sergio, Coco, what's going on, man? Organic Video. All right, everybody, welcome and good luck if you guys are trading here today. Let's try to have some fun. How did I do today? I did not trade much. I lost total 3 accounts. Not today. I lost yesterday, so that's really all I lost here. Yeah, so we still have the pro accounts here. So I still have the pro accounts. Oh, and by the way, I got $300 of payout here, daily payout, which obviously I got it yesterday. So we'll be requesting another daily payout tonight. I mean, it's not crazy, crazy amount, but I mean, it does really help, right? It does really help. So we'll take it. Right, so that's what we have here. So we'll start the day. Maybe we'll start the day with the blue sky and then kind of move into the pro if I can. We'll try to see if I can trade one pro tonight. We'll take a little slow and we'll let's see how it goes. Market starts in 5. Oh, really? Yeah, you're right. Wait, Pablo. Market starts in 5 minutes, guys. Let's get it. Let's slay this market, everyone. Let's go. I'm starting to really enjoy Globex, guys. Globex and Asia. I know sometimes it can be annoying, but overall, you know, just when you compare that with the New York session that we have lately, just kind of feel like, you know, the the Asian market and Globex has been pretty nice, to be honest. Okay, so let's oh, by the way, I've got to be trading Fund the Futures Network too. I keep forgetting to do that. Hold on 1 second, everybody. Yeah, I'm still debating, guys. Do I have to get the listed max account? You know what I mean? The max account. I'm on dilemma. If somebody can help me to decide. I don't want to get into a situation where I end up losing the max and I get pissed. And then I have to reload. That's going to cost me a lot of money, right? So, Whirlpool trading earlier? What do you mean Whirlpool? Okay, we'll start the day, guys, with Blue Sky. It's I would say the launch account. By the way, yesterday I lost Blue Sky, 2 Blue Sky accounts last night. Apparently one of them was the buffer account. Incredible. I didn't realize that. You know what? There's no way to know if it's a buffer account or not. You know what I mean? So, oh my god, I didn't realize I was trading buffer. So the buffer account actually ended up blowing instead of a regular eval, which is quite annoying, but all right, man. What a chop day today, man. Look at this chop. Holy, it's a spaghetti. Look at that, guys. What an incredible chop all throughout the day. And towards the very end of the day, we got a beautiful squeeze. Luckily, I did not get caught either direction, so I'm okay with that. So much upside today, right? Did anybody catch the chop? I mean, this would have been a perfect way to try to, buy the rip. Buy the dip, sell the rip. You know what I mean? This, and we had probably plenty of time. This was like for about 6 hours straight. 6 hours straight, guys. I mean, would have really banked a lot on that one, but I mean, well, that's on hindsight anyways. Who would have ever thought that we're gonna get this sort of a chop here today? So, by the river, yeah. Ooh, okay, so what do you expect here today? I'm kind of looking for maybe a little bit of a pullback and maybe try to get a bounce, I guess. Right, that's what I'm kind of leading. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna try to go long.
Order filled.
That's what I'm gonna try to do here, guys. I wonder how many
Order filled.
how many. So I've got 3 25s and 2 50s. Okay, kind of makes sense. Right up here, guys, into the 510. Yeah, today's the last day. Today's the last trading day of the month. I hope everybody I hope all of you had a great month. How did you guys close the month, guys? You guys want to share your journey together here with all our fellow traders? For me, my net is about I think my net is about 1300 to 13,000 to 14,000. That is my net, and that is if I don't get few more payouts that I kind of feel like maybe I have a chance. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Oh no, we got take profit trader daily payout $300. So, I mean, how much is that going to make a difference? What? Yeah, for me, I'm kind of sitting at about 13 to 14,000 net profit. So, for this month. So today's a kind of a month where things were kind of slow for me, you know, but I did not really chase the payout either. So I'm okay. How about you guys? ASF Fly had a worst month ever? Bro, what happened? What happened? You lost all your accounts in that chop today? Naki, Nuri, you almost kind of feel like you fought to get back your accounts, or you were kind of pissed, Naki. I'm sorry to hear that, brother, man. I'm sorry to hear that, and especially, you know, like especially when that happens towards the end of the month, that's like the worst thing that could ever happen to you as a trader, right? That's why always, as you get closer towards the end, I try to slow down. Try to scale out, but of course that's in theory, but not always happen to me like that. But I mean, in most cases, I try my level best to stay humble and try to scale back as we get closer into the close of the month, right? And then kind of restart, go a little aggressively at the beginning of the month, right? And if I feel like everything's kind of working out the way I thought it is, then I would try to be a little more aggressive, you know what I mean? And see if I can get something out of it. Boy, Pablo, $3,400 payout. At least the money is money. That's right, brother. That's right. JQ, 14,000 payouts. Let's go, man. Let's go. Natural energy, your month was not good. Ended up and down. I'm down and up. No much profit. Oh, that's fine. Natural gas, man. You know what? I'm pretty sure you're going to have a nice month of September. So that's good. SF Fly, nice 30 to 40K. Is that you? Woo! Woo! 30,000 to 40K? ASI Fly, what's up, man? Awesome, brother, awesome. So, guys, I'm here with 4 micro contracts to the long side, looking to see if we get a bit of a bounce, guys. Hard month, I agree. Andre. All right, ASI Fly did not trade as much this month. Started your first couple of evals this month. I haven't lost either of the accounts just yet, but I'm not making much progress towards passing them either. Jason Steve, that's right. I mean, sometimes you're going to have to make a choice. If you're going to be really downsizing is always it's always not a bad problem, but you also have to think about how quickly can I pass my accounts and how quickly can I get to the payout as well when you start downsizing a lot, right? So you have to start making some math. But good job, you haven't lost anything, so that's good. Cindy Wisdom, you started in the month of February this year, and I'm just starting to get some payouts. You have $1,400 payout so far for the month of August. Cindy Wisdom Trades, good job, good job. Awesome. Really, that's good. You started in the month of February, so you're literally in your 6th month, 7th month. It took me 5 months to get a first payout. It took me 5 months. And even after 12 years of swing trading experience, it took me 5 months, right, to get the first payout on a prop from trading. You guys gotta love it. Nakib Nuri, really bad day emotional. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Nakib. You know, I hope you reset, refresh yourself. And just, you've got to find a way to forget about whatever happened, bro. You just got to really find a way to forget about it. Because if you don't, man, that's going to be a lot of pressure. Yeah, I know. Under pressure, it's very hard. That's right, bro. I absolutely agree. It happens to me too. But I don't tilt as much, though, anymore. I mean, I used to tilt. But I do a lot less now. The last real tilting month I had was in the month of February. And that was thanks to Silver, of course. It was the Silver. Silver the man. Guys, this market is trying to tell me to, I don't know.
Order submitted.
Okay, well, if this market wants to play dirty games, I'm here. I'm here for you. Bring it on, baby. We'll try to see if we can scale in, guys. What's up, Adam Das? Kif Halek, Habibi. 10,000 from a 25K account. Nerman God. Wow. 10,000 from a 25K account. Let's go. Booyah. We're here to make some monies. Big belly button. Sorry for the caps. No problemo. Justin right. I'm not making much progress either because the price action is so hard. Yeah, that's right. I'm Justin right. Absolutely. Month for the first payout. Let's go. Cindy, congrats, man. Really, congrats. That's awesome. Keep it up, Keep it up. Make sure you don't... make sure there's no tilt anymore. How do you keep pressure off you drink? I think it's just through experience, right? Through experience, bro. I think I'm old enough to try to show some discipline, I think. Tiger has improved a lot recently, if you guys noticed. ASF Fly. I don't know if you've... I don't know. Really? ASF Fly? Well, thank you. You're doing the same thing as last night. Oh my god. I don't know what I did last night. I forgot, brother. Whatever happened last night, I forgot. It's no longer in my dictionary, so... When you have a bad day, do you get drunk? Absolutely not. When I have a really bad day, I don't know. I don't know. I just like to stay away from my computer, to be honest. And do anything else, really. One thing I've noticed that if I do workouts, I feel better when I have a bad day. Do more workouts, the better I feel. Yeah, this trading NQ is definitely more mental. That's right. Okay, so I guess it's a mixed bag of good and bad here for the month of August. A lot of you guys did great, but there's a few who struggle. Which again, guys, I mean, some months we're gonna have a great month, some months we're gonna be bad, right? Not everyone is great. Not every month is great for everybody, so do not be too overly concerned that you had a bad month, brother. Okay? It's Bowser trades, honestly, it's no joke, but for me, I mean, I tend to forget now. Like before, if you talked to me like a year and a half ago, then I would have remembered, but I mean, I want to forget, right? So as soon as I get into a bad day, or if as soon as I get into a couple bad trades, and as soon as I lose a couple accounts, I tend to forget about it. What's up, Min Max? What's going on, man? Guys, we're gonna go ahead and do giveaway for the Steady account, right? That's the Fundy Fitch Network Steady account. 25k Steady account. Okay, that's what we will do. That's the one with no exhibition. You got a $1,200 drawdown, and you have a $2,000 profit target, and it's 2 days to pass. Well, let's go. 1 second, guys. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, everybody, if you can. If you guys want to support the channel, thank you so much.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submit. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Hot seater, 6 contracts. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. It's too much for sure. All right, guys, go ahead and type in exclamation tiger.
Order
filled.
Okay, the market is literally dead at the moment, guys. Is this going to be another? See, I mean, one of the mistakes that I did last night is that I was expecting this market to kind of give me that chop, right? But as when I was trying to get into a, sort of a micro scalping, playing the chop, like buy the pullback and sell the rip, right? But we ended up getting a one-way pullback in the market, and that obviously was as when I got into a trade. So I'm kind of thinking today I'm not going to try to do that. So what I mean by that is I'm not going to go too overly aggressive, right? Thinking that's a channel. I'm going to try to scale in and stay out of the box as well. Scale in out of the box as well. So we end up pulling back your 500. I'm not going to assume that this is going to be a channel range. We could see a directional move today, either direction. So I'm going to try to assume that we are going to get a deeper pullback and try to scale in into support areas. So we could kind of expect to see a pullback into 490 and 480s as well. So we could see a pullback down into this area, right? This 480. So with that in mind, guys, I'm going to try to scale in as when we get a pullback into those levels. Of course, I would like to my trade if we end up just keep pushing down. Depends. I mean, if you keep worrying about if it crashes and you're done, I mean, you cannot get into a trade. Everybody knows those key levels. We all know where the key levels are. We know where the supports are. We know where the resistance levels are. So we're looking at those levels. If we have a deeper selling pressure step in, then we're gonna have to decide if we want to get out of our trade right? Or do I think, the market may try to get a bounce off the support, then try to scale in, get a better average point, and see if you can scale out of the trade on the little bit of a decade bounce. It's obviously up to you. Okay, guys, so while we are doing this giveaway now for everybody, I'm also going to go ahead and do, guys, our tradition. We're going to go ahead and do a giveaway for the members as well right now. While we wait, spin the wheel. Okay, so we're getting a little pullback here, guys. 1 second. So Jack Capital, Ken Z, Miller, Jay Coriano. Jay Coriano, what's up, brother, man? Bro, I'm looking forward to the stuff. You know what I mean? Let's work on it, guys. Not guys. Let's work on it, Coriano. Your name is just so cool. Natural energy here in the house. Benino CC. Jason Steve. Rebecca here in the house as well, brother. Andrew Trades. Jade Warney. Big Belly here in the house. Big Belly. Button. Poi Pablo. Justin Wright. Okay, so I am gonna close the entries for the members and the mods now. Okay, I'm closing it. Oh, Andrew Moore. Last one, Andrew Moore. Anthony. Or Anthony Torres. That's it. Oh, shit. Min-max. Min-max. Infinity. That's it. Closing.
Order filled.
Okay, that's it. I've closed now for closed. Yeah, for everybody, I'm gonna for everybody we'll do a giveaway. Maybe if we get to 150, maybe bare minimum. So we are now at about 75, so we'll get it there, guys. We'll get it there. Okay, so in the meantime, we'll start. Okay. This is the test one now. Okay, this is the test one, everybody. This is a test. Well, thank God it's a test. You gotta love it, guys. You gotta love it. Don't blame me now. Guys, I closed it. So any members came on now, you're not included at least for now. Okay, I'll add it on the next one. All right, might as well add. We'll add Master Q. Master Q. No more. No more. That's it. I entered Master Q and I added Sergio. Okay. Okay. All right. So don't forget, Fund the Futures Network has the steady accounts too. The 25K has a $1,250, $1,200 drawdown. It's 50% and you get two accounts. One account for free. Not for the giveaway. Giveaway, you only get one account. But if you buy an account using the code TIGER, you're going to get two accounts, right? 1 + 1. Okay, in the meantime, where's my... 1 second. There we go. All right, I'm going to do another test one just to kind of make sure this is working properly. So this is a test one again, okay? Test one. This is a test one again. Okay, guys, we are now going to do it now. Final one. The real one is here. Good luck. Real one is here. There we go. This is the kind of a spin that I'm looking for. Who's the winner gonna be? Mr. Mimex or Anthony? Let's go! Mr. Anthony Trades, Anthony Torres. I'm gonna have to have you hit me up on Discord, okay? Later. Congrats, man. Mimex got pretty close, but I don't know what happened there. Hit me up on Discord. We're gonna do another one, guys, for members as well shortly. Awesome, man. I love it, guys. I love it. Let's have some fun. Let's go. Woo, baby. All right, I'm done for the day. I'm tired. I want to give you an account instead of you giving me an account. Oh, absolutely, brother, man. Just give me, just hit me up and yeah, give it to me. I love it. I love it. Give it to me, hon. Justin, what's going on, man? S2K, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna possibly trade the pro account. I just want to kind of gauge what this market wants to do. Honestly, we ended up getting a bounce, and I don't know if this bounce is gonna fade. This much of a bounce that we get towards the end of the day, and the market really did not find a way to push down. Makes me kind of feel like maybe the short-term bottom, maybe, and I don't know. It's hard to say, but at least coming in tonight, I like to kind of I prefer the idea to try to long on the pullbacks, right? I mean, overall, right? I mean, we had a nice, beautiful bounce. You know, we had the Bears had a chance, guys. Just take a look from a grand scheme of things here. The Bears had a chance to really take it down, and eventually, you know, the Bulls, you know, came in strong towards the end of the day. The Bears had a chance to just knock it down. We had plenty of reasons to knock it down, guys. I mean, but they did not do it. So I suspect, any given pullback here, any weakness in the market may be a buying opportunity. And I'm gonna really make sure I control my position sizing here tonight, right? As we are now approaching into the month of September, it is going to be a very important month for me. I mean, honestly, I consider September month to be the month, right? That's going to set a tone on how my rest of the year is going to be. So I think it's kind of very important to make sure. I would say I'm not going to try to chase the payout in the month of September. But what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try my level best to build the accounts to buffer as many as I possibly could. That's what I'm going to try to do here. The stream is laggy. What's going on there? How would the stream be laggy? So September, like I said again, it is going to be an important month to me. So I hope everybody else as well, including myself, we do pretty well in the month of September, guys. And we are just half day away from moving into September, guys. I've got 9 contracts. That's not a small contract size. Are we just gonna roll over down? Maybe. But I'm ready to kind of scale into this trade.
Order submitted.
I'll probably end up exiting my trade into that 460s, right? That would be my final resort. And I'll be like, you know what? I do not want to keep holding here, right, on that pullback into the 470s. Post September, the war will end. A natural energy, I mean, I hope so too. But I mean, let's not. I don't know. And quite honestly, guys, I mean, you just really think about it, guys. The war did not really knock the market down as much, right? I mean, honestly, by now we should have literally, we should have been down to like 24,000 on NQ. But I mean, really thinking about it, guys, even after all this, war issues that we had over the months, we're still sitting here at 29, and we're pretty close now into 30K as well. So, it is a very interesting spot that we are at the moment. And I will not be surprised if we get a pretty substantial move in the market. I did load in some small cap stocks this morning. And to give you a little perspective on what they are, I did load in some. I kind of jumped in back to the Palantir. I'll be honest. I went back to Palantir. Not a great entry, but I just kind of felt like maybe the 185 Palantir would be holding, and I'm looking for that bit of a squeeze. I added Netflix as well back again. I added SoFi, and that's it. Palantir. Oh no, I didn't add Palantir. Sorry, I lied. It was Netflix, SoFi. Yeah, Netflix and SoFi and Honest are the ones that I added quite a bit. We'll see how that kind of plays out. I still have about 8,000 cash on the sideline, just in case we end up pulling back pretty hard. We'll use that to scoop some shares and try to get a better entry point. I think it is going to be a volatile month of September. But still kind of leaning more upside for me. I don't know about you guys, but I think I do kind of expect to see a lot of ups and downs. But eventually we kind of find a way to get a bounce. Even after that pullback in the market on Friday, I mean, my portfolio on a swing trading standpoint did not really, dip as much. So that's good. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do another one. All right. All right, good luck. FS trade, my dear. Again? Yo, bro, this is rigged. I think we gotta ban FS Trader. I think so. What do you guys think? We gotta ban FS Trader and we gotta ban Dude 45 as well. 4 times in 8 months. What a high probability. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Now I'm scared to add FS Trader now to the list. Oh my god. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll take a little break and focus on trading. Guys, again, the same thing, right? I mean, one of the reasons why it's been a bit of a strange one for me as we were trading the Globex is because, you know, when we have chop like this, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to play the micro nano scalp, right? And that would mean going in with 1 or 2 mini contracts. But you know what the problem is, though? Every time I get into a micro nano scalp, looking for that chop to kind of play out, we're getting a directional move. And that really pisses me off. And that's exactly what happened last night and the day before as well. So every night lately, the market is chopping, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna do 2 mini contracts, right, on a pullback, and look for that bit of a bounce, and look for that 5 to 7 points trade. But what ends up happening is the market starts to move as when I start to get into a trade, and that's crazy. And that's exactly what happened to me in the last few days during the Globex. So I'm kind of going, okay, well, maybe it's time to kind of step away from trying to do that. I had some really good trades out of that too sometimes, but yesterday was a bit of a damage, right, by trying to do that. So I do not want to lose any accounts today. So we'll try to use a different strategy here. So I would not mind scaling into a trade. Let's say on a pullback you're down. Let's kind of say, okay, we'll end up pulling back here 480, and we try to get a bounce, and I'll try to scale out of the trade as well. But to be in 2 mini contracts within this tight range here, that will be a bit of a problem, right? So if we end up pulling back into 480, then account could be knocked. So I want to be a little careful about that. So I think the market is going to start to move. It's just that we just gotta have to stay a little patient. I think that's really what it is, right? So instead of trying to play the micro, a tight range, right? Instead of trying to play this channel, right, with 2 mini contracts, let me just try to get into a trade with a smaller size, and expect this market is going to move, and try to scale in on a pullback, into deeper pullback into the 480s. And when we obviously try to get a bounce off that support, I'll be back in green. So the PA is terrible. Yeah, it is. You know what? This is exactly what happened yesterday. Same thing, right? So we yesterday we said, okay, well, it's a terrible price action. It's so slow. It's not moving at all. But guess what? As soon as it got into my trade, it started to move pretty hard. Yesterday, the same thing, right? So I have a feeling that if I go 1 or 2 mini contracts right here at this level, I think we start to move. What the hell is going on with this market, guys? Why does the market have to do that? Why? Okay, so here we are. You give your drawdown to micro traders. What does that mean? Asian markets become very slow. I don't think so. If you just really think about it, yesterday only during the Globex for about an hour it was slow, and then it started to move like crazy, and that's when I got damaged, right? So. Count Joe Money, Tiger with a heavy finger. I definitely don't. Definitely don't. ASAP Fly, your name's been there. What are you talking about? Hold on. If I prove that your name was there, then you owe me an account. Okay, take a look. ASAP Fly, isn't this you? Oh no, that's not ASAP Fly, that's StockTiger. Holy mochaccino. Well, it's okay. That's fine. People make mistakes. That's fine, bro. It's okay. No problem. It's okay, ASF Fly. You know, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It happens. It happens. I still love you, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. I still love you, bro. Hey, take right here. You know what this is? You gonna give me a listed account? But I need a well. Oh yeah, you're right. Hey guys, man, ASAP Fly knows that I can't trade listed sim accounts. He knows it. He's so smart. He knows, man. He knows it. Smart guy. Smart. Nice try, bro. Nice try. Nice try. He knows I can't trade listed. It's okay, brother. It's all right. I get it. Okay, in the meantime, wow, this market is absolutely dead, guys. Maybe the market starts to move, say, in about 10 minutes. Sorry, not when you get to the new hour. Because yesterday and every day, lately, the market started to move only after 7 o'clock. So we still have about 20 more minutes, guys. We still have 20 more minutes. And by the way, the winners of the giveaway tonight, right? We already have 2 winners of the giveaway. I think it's Anthony Torres and FS Trader. I'm going to have you DM me right now so I can go ahead and take care of your account, okay? Mahmoud Sharif, what's up, brother, man? How's it going? Yo, let's go. All right, guys, man, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's make some monies tonight. Yeah. Crazy market, right? We're getting a beautiful... It's so hard to do the math. 1, 2, 3. Okay. A beautiful 3 points move in the market, guys, right now. Amazing. What a lovely market this is, guys. Again, putting jokes aside, guys, I think the market will start to move in about, I would say, as when we get to the new hour. I think that's when the market's going to start to move. I think. It is going to be an interesting month of September, guys. But I'll tell you honestly, I am quite, what do you call this? I am quite excited to see what September brings to the table, honestly. You know, I think... You guys know I'm always focused on thinking about what I could expect, not just from my trading standpoint, but also from a payout standpoint. You know, what accounts and how much and all of that fun stuff am I gonna be willing to do? So, you know, I tend to you know, come up with the game plan for the month of September as we get closer and closer towards the end of the month, August, right? So we did that. I've already come up with the game plan, and I look forward to trading the month of September, guys. September, like I said again, it's going to be an important month for me, and I hope it is for you guys as well. And I hope you guys bank tons in the month of September, guys, and give it that sort of a wiggle room, right? That you can kind of use to get better and do better in the month of October, November, and December, guys, right? It's always kind of fun as you get closer towards the year end, guys. It's always fun. I look forward to the month of September, guys. I know we're almost there. We're not quite there yet. Tomorrow. Hello, Tiger, Real 7. What's going on, brother, man? What's up? So I'm still debating, guys. There's one thing that I have not decided yet, and that's the Lucid Max accounts, guys. That is a big hurdle. I'm not sure if I'm willing to spend $1,000. I thought I will, right? I thought I will, but then it's tough. I'm like, you know, it's gotta justify. So it's still on my back burner right now. We'll see. Yeah, I think this is kind of waiting to, you know, get a bigger move. I think gaming with Frisky, I agree. It is choppy now, but I think this market is going to start to move. And that's exactly what happened yesterday and the day before. As we were trading the Globex, the market was slow. And guess when I got in trouble is when I tried to go heavy, looking for the market to continue chopping and ranging in a tight area. And as when I did that, the market started to really move. And that's when I got a little bit in trouble. So I don't want to be doing the same thing here tonight, right? So let's try to see the move first. and maybe try to react after. Search and so what's going on? 200 points today. I think it would drop to 40. To 40. Are you saying that we're gonna have another 250 points move to the downside? Is that what you're thinking? Wow. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm in that camp just yet. That's a pretty substantial expectation. Yeah, I'm not going to allow today this market to force me into a aggressively trading with an expectation this market's gonna chop in a tightest range ever. So I don't want to make the same mistakes as I did yesterday. So let's try to be a little patient. We have only about 13 more minutes for the new hour. It went to your level yesterday? Oh, I see. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. So, all right, let's do a little poll. I want to find out what you guys think. While the market's trying to figure out what it wants to do, let's maybe do a little quick poll. All right, guys. Hold on. We'll do two polls. What else is there? Oh my dear, guys, we are getting a little pullback here. Let's find out. Is this pullback going to continue? Guys, let's try to see. I'm doing a little poll. It's poll 1 and poll 2, okay? So the first poll is I want to know which firm you guys are doing really well with. Is it going to be Tradify, Trade Day, or MyFund Futures, or Apex? And then we'll do another poll for everybody else, like Take Profit Trader, Top Step, and everybody else, right? So, guys, we are getting a little rejection here. So, it looks like Search and Sol was maybe right about this. Okay, guys, let's see. We'll look for 30 votes, bare minimum, to close this vote, right? End the poll. 30 votes. We're right now sitting at 13 votes, guys. If you guys want to take a few seconds to vote, if you could. We'll pick the top two here. And we'll pick the top two on the other vote that we're going to go ahead and do it. And let's try to find out, you know, which firms we are doing really well with. Okay, so for right now, looks like it's Tradify and MyFund Futures, or is it going to be Apex coming on to the top two? We'll find out, guys. It is pretty interesting. Apex going down to 19%. MFFU going back up to the 30%. In the meantime, guys, looks like the leader on the board is Tradify. Tradify looks like is the winner here tonight. Well, not winner of the first poll. I'm eager to find out if Apex can come back here to life. We get about 36 votes. Let's look for 50 votes and we'll close it. 50 votes and we close it, guys. We got 45 right now. 5 more votes to go. Find out, guys. Wow, crazy, man. Look at this vote right now. Tradify on the leaderboard. Kudos to Tradify. All right, I'm going to close the poll now, man. I am going to... Oh, maybe not. All right, the market pulling back, you guys. I think the market is not liking the vote. All right, I'm going to close the poll. Wow, wow, Apex and My Funded Futures is pretty close, guys. Neck to neck. What is it going to be, guys? Is Apex going to be able to come back here? 4 points away. 4 points away, everybody. 4 points away. Four pointer. What is it gonna be? All right, that's it. Oh, guys, I cannot we gotta see a pretty significant difference here. Right now, we're seeing Apex and My Funded Futures battling out for the second place here. Wow, it's only a few points, guys. %, My Funded Futures, 22% Apex, guys. 3 points away. Wow. 3 points away. What is it gonna be? Clearly, Tradify is surpassed 50%. So hey, kudos to Tradify.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Guys, what the fuck is going on here in the market, guys? I think I'm gonna have to close the poll. Unfortunately, looks like it's the gap is widening. So I'm gonna close the poll. So Tradify and My Funded Futures qualifies for the next round. And who else? It's there. Who else? I think that's it, really. Others. We'll have others. Okay, guys. Another poll. This is going to be the last poll. Who is it gonna be? Take Profit Trader, Top Step, Bulanox, and others. Who is it gonna be, guys? We'll find out. So, guys, we ended up breaking down. So let's see if this breakdown is a start of a bigger break to the downside. Okay. Guys, if you can, try to vote. If you can, try to vote so we can close this poll as well right now. It is pretty interesting, guys, that Take Profit Trader is the leader at the moment. But we've got interesting one. We got others taking over Top Step as well. So that's a that came as a little surprise to me here, guys. And when I say others, it includes everybody else other than these firms that we've mentioned here, okay? And we are going to close the poll here. Oh, no, I can't because TS and others is pretty close, guys. Wow. TS at 27%, 25, and others at 22. What the heck is going on? You guys got to believe. Oh, hold on. Where's Lucid? Yeah, there's no Lucid here. So we'll put Lucid in the last one, final round, okay? Holy man, TS and others are pretty close. I don't even know if I can close this right now. I don't know what to do. I can, it's at par, 26-27% together, so I don't know. You gotta believe what you guys see right now, guys. TS and others. Okay, I think we can close now. We'll close it. TS and take profit. TS and take profit trader on the next round. All right. Whoever wins here, it's gonna battle out the finals with Lucid, okay? Very interesting. That's what happens here, guys. And the market trying to find a footing here at 490. So yeah, let's see if we can get some kind of a balance here. I'm surprised that Tradify is starting to really start to shine. Honestly, if you asked me to do a poll like a month ago, Tradify was nowhere near. Today, we're kind of sitting here. Tradify was in the leaderboard, so hey, that's pretty good. And I think that's right. Tradify is actually pretty good too. Well, definitely not a surprise to me that Tradify is on top of the leaderboard, right? So, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, we now think it's obvious that Take Profit Trader is on the leaderboard, guys, over 50% right now. So I'm going to close the poll here. So we're going to close the poll and let's find out. All right, so it's TPT versus Lucy, guys. Let's do that poll, find out who the winner is here tonight. Let's go, guys. So far, I'm not going to talk about it right now, guys. And that is a pretty embarrassing stats at the moment. What is going on there? Wow, guys, what the guys, I did not see the chart, but what happened there? Guys, we just had a 25 points bounce. Oh, it's a new hour. Oh, it's a new hour. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's a new hour, right? So I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's a new hour. Yeah. But still,
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
this is such a crazy price action we're getting here, guys. I don't even know what to make out of this. It may be a slow little grind down, just like what everybody else was saying.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh my dear, everybody. I'm getting toasted, but at least we're getting a better entry point. Let's see what sort of a move we get here.
Order canceled.
I'll probably end up exiting my trade off that 430, 4460 area,
submitted.
right? And that's where I'm going to try to exit my trade. I'll probably be down about like $1,000, I guess, but we'll find out. Yeah, slowly to grind like this. Honestly, I'm not happy with this, but I mean, hey, nothing much I can do, right? Look how much of average scale in I did here, all the way from 510 into the 488. So let's find out what sort of a move we get here. So we are into the new hour now. So we're down into the 490s. Okay, let's find out what sort of movie we get, guys. Also, oh yeah, Discord link is... I'll share my Discord link here. 1 second. My Discord link is right there, guys. My Discord link is right there. Okay, so I'm still holding a long. So let's find out what this market's gonna try to do here. Into the 494. I'm kind of, well, I'm gonna be like, okay, well, 470, 460 would be my last resort, right? So if we end up pulling back deeper into the 460s, I'm gonna just get out of my trade, really, to be honest. I think I better not try to scale in, because if I try to do that and we end up getting a deeper pullback, I'll be down a lot. So So tomorrow we have, of course, we have some reports coming out tomorrow morning. So I think we have labor reports coming out, and that's the ISM. We have ISM coming out in the morning, early in the morning, guys. And we also have Joel's report coming out in the morning too. So keep that in mind. That is going to be a, I would not say, a major catalyst, but definitely will move the market, right? And it's going to build the confidence in the market. So if the Joel's report come out better than expected, guys, then obviously the market's going to kind of like that and kind of go, okay, well, I think maybe the probability of rate hike in the month of September could drop quite significantly, and that would mean the market rip to the upside. So I think the market may start to move tomorrow, guys. Pretty, well, I don't know if it's pretty substantially, but I mean, I would say it could be the reason to kind of move the market and give us that bit of a direction to move in the next few days, right? But again, on the September 4th, and that's about a few days from here, we also have an NFP report coming out as well. So that's going to be another one. All right, NFP on the September 4th. That's going to be wild. What's up, Carl's Sparkler? Carl's Packler. Cheers from Vancouver. Let's go. Which Vancouver? Is it the States or Vancouver in Canada? We have a construction report too, yeah. And guess what, guys? Right before FOMC on the 15th, which is the mid-month, we have CPI and PPI report coming out on the 10th. So we got a jam-packed of reports coming out, man. These are going to be wild. And guys, I wonder what this weeks are. What are the clues that we're getting here out of this weeks? So far, I'm not trying to translate, what this week is gonna try to bring here tonight. But it's a weird, strange-looking wig that we haven't seen this sort of wig in a while, especially at this time of the day. The market is definitely acting weird. Yeah, absolutely, I agree with that one. Oh, that's Vancouver, Canada. Let's go, bro, man. Hey, welcome, bro. Welcome. You want to go back all night? Grinding action. Oh, yeah, I mean... Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Honestly, I know a lot of you guys already said that we could see a grind down. So we obviously ended up getting rejection here. And same thing. I think yesterday was the same classic example of how we ended up, constantly, getting a rejection. And we just, literally ended up rolling over down pretty hard yesterday. And that's how I kind of got, into a little trouble. But I mean, is that what this market may try to do here tonight?
Order filled.
Order filled.
I'm not sure. And the reason why I tell you that is because, we had a nice little grind, I guess a little bit of a bounce towards the end of the day, and the bears had a chance to really dip it down this morning, right? We had a chance all day today, but the
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh, guys, 1 second. What the heck is that wick? Guys, that's a pretty solid 50 points up and down. You gotta believe what you guys see, man. Look at that wick. Beautiful looking wick. Can you get me some more wicks? I love it. Can you get me some more wicks? I love it. Give me more wicks. I can make some more monies. Let's go up.
Order canceled.
Bring it on, wicks. I love those wicks, guys. Those wicks make me happy all night. Which platform are you trading? I'm trading a beautiful blue sky. The sky is blue. That's what I'm trading right now. I want to get to my Take Profit Trader Pro, but this market is just not giving me a chance to do that. So incredible. And now I am with 12 micros, believe it or not. So I'm starting to get into a uneasy situation as far as the position sizing goes. StockTiger starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable. What happened to you? What's the heck with this Wix? I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's make this Wix great again. It's a strange month, I'll be honest. Strange month. I don't know. I mean, you know, I did not have a monstrous trade this month. All throughout the month, guys, I didn't have a massive monster trades. Not even a single monster trade in the last 29 days and a half. And just kind of feels like every day was something similar as far as the price action goes. So I don't know. It's a weird month. I know Menzin FX Trader. What's up, man? Time to trade NQ. I'm telling you, as soon as I get into NQ right now, you guys know what this market's going to do, guys. It's gonna rip my face off and goes against me. You know, if I played this chop with an expectation that it's gonna be within this channel, then I would have gone in with NQ. I would have gone in with NQ. But man, you guys know what happened last night. Okay. Well, it's not as bad. Not down as much. So sitting at 495. And let's see if my scaling in works out on my favor here tonight. Should I try? Maybe. I may have to. Well, should I try? I could try. Real estate banker, we can't trade this anymore. Okay, maybe let's try. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try. I hope this isn't gonna be a bad sort of. I'm telling you, man, it's happened to me twice in the last 2 sessions during the Asia. I kind of wonder if this is what it's gonna be here tonight. Okay, we'll try here, guys. We'll try.
Order submitted.
And look for that bit of a...
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
I'm
submitted.
telling you, man. I'm telling you, this is going to... This is going to go against me like crazy. It's done that twice in a row. I'm trading based on the expectation that we're going to play the channel, okay? This is what it's gonna be. And how many points I'm looking for? I'm gonna be looking for maybe 3 points. Really? 3 points? 3 points is fine. I'll be okay with that, brother. Three-point tala. Come to me la.
Order filled.
All right, there we go, guys. Well, 70 bucks off that trade, guys. Wow. StockTiger is banking here a lot. $70. Fiona's, I only started now. I'm very, very new to Blue Sky. So it's gonna take me a while to get a first payout, I guess, on the Blue Sky. We'll find out. I'm not usually good with new firms, to be honest. I mean, I've been great with the traditional firms, but yeah. It's a huge monster trade, guys. $70. Let's go. Lots of monies. That pays for what? That's, you know what? That's in USD too. Now you want to translate that into Canadian? Wow, man, that's a fortuna. That's like 130 bucks. Ooh, baby. Canadian dollars even more. You just made more monies. Oh, let's go. Somebody move this market, please, man. I mean, enough. Like, I'm being very patient, being very kind to the market, but boy, man, this is annoying. Guys, look at that wick. Look at that wick and look at my spider webs. Look at my spider webs all the way. Incredible. Oh, it's not 150. Yeah, I did the math wrong. I'm sorry. I just got a little excited here with that monies that I just made. I would say that's like 110 bucks, 120 bucks. You are right. And that's a paper money too. Know the real monies. Just shut up, StockTiger. Gold is moving. Wow. I'm telling you, if I'm gonna take a look at the gold, and if it's moving only 5 points, I'm gonna get really mad at you, Jonathan. Okay, so watch. Oh, you're right. Gold is moving, guys. Is that a double top there? Is that a double top there, guys? Is that what it is? Double top. Hey. Is that a double top, everybody, on gold? Is that a double top? And we have an angry bird. Double top there. The bird is angry. The bird is angry.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh shit, guys, what happened? My order got filled? Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Oh, guys, my order got filled. Damn. Hold on.
Order submitted.
Well, my mortgage is gonna go now, guys. I'm gonna be. Is this going to actually dump now? Is that really what it is? Hold on 1 second. So we probably have a chance of a pull back into the 480s too. If we can't hold this, incredible. Guys, what a grind down, man. What a grind down. What a grind down. I mean, no bounce at all here today. I'm gonna try to see if I can get out of this. Let's look for that little guys. Somebody called 250. I don't know who it was. Was it you, such and so? You're kind of expecting this market to pull back into 250. Well, we're getting pretty closer to your area. Wow, man, that's awesome. Kudos to you, bro, man. Where do you get these levels? Huh? Where do you get these levels?
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh, my order got filled. We are back into green here, guys. Wow.
Order canceled.
What am I gonna do? I mean, so far it's a grind down, man. It's a grind down so far. I mean, again, I mean, yeah, I don't like fighting the train. I'll be honest. Who likes fighting the train, guys? Who likes fighting the train? But you know what? A lot of times as well, we make a lot of monies when we counter trend as well. So it depends. It depends, right? It really depends. Yeah, we moved 4 points. You're right. That was a great 4 points move, guys. I think it looks like we want to flush down, man. I'm getting a little nervous to try to step in here. I don't want to get sliced like the way I did yesterday. So let's be a little careful here. Let's be a little careful. It is definitely an interesting spot we are at here, 488. Just kind of feels like we have this another bigger move incoming pretty shortly here. So we'll find out, guys, if we try to hold this. Now, if I want to be a little more bullish here, guys, I've got to see this thing come back into 500, guys. You know, we've got to see this thing come back to the VWAP at least, bare minimum, right? In order to see that reversal, we got to get above the VWAP, at least. Real estate Vancouver, that's right. Yeah. Trend is your friend until it ends. That's right, just my style. And just my style. Yeah, this price action, honestly, is very annoying. I'm trying my level best to put a big smile on my face as we are trying to navigate through this. But I mean, boy, can this get any more annoying? Let's see what sort of a bounce we get here, or do we end up getting a bounce into 495 and we end up rolling over down? That could be an interesting one. It definitely could be an interesting one, guys. I mean, I would not say it's kind of hard to say right now, guys. Well, if you just really think about it, from the highs to the low, we're down about 65 points. Right from the high to the low, 65 points right from the start of the Globex, right? So I'm going to try to see if I can short this, guys, on a little pop that we get. Right, just let's look for a bounce into 495, and I'm going to try to see if I can short this bad boy. Um. Yeah, I mean, how you guys making out tonight? Anybody trading here? Anybody doing really well tonight? I mean, if you guys obviously ended up shorting all the way from the highs to the lows here, and if you're still holding your trade to the downside, I mean, you definitely did bank a lot by now. So I know a lot of you guys ended up shorting while I was trying to scale into my long position. So, man, good job if you guys banked on that trade, guys. Guys, man, we're getting a little bounce here, 486. So I kind of wonder what this is going to try to bring to the table here now. Well, the gold is definitely angry, right? You see this angry bird right there at the very top, and we're just barely holding on the gold. So
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Alright, guys, I'm going to try to see if I can short this, guys, off that 499. So let's just round the number, maybe 500 area. And look for that to give us that... oh, my darling. Really? I almost got filled there. That's probably due to the spreads. But boy, man, I had a chance to bank on that one. But... this is definitely an interesting price action we're getting here. We're trying to hold this, guys. We're trying to hold this. We got a 2 wicks here. We had a chance to pull back underneath the 483, but one
Order
second.
canceled. Order submitted.
Alright, guys, I'm going to try to go long instead. Off that 493 if it ends up getting filled. And then look for that to give us that bounce back into the VWAP. And kind of go from there. I do have a daily payout tonight with Take Profit Trader. Very, very grateful. Do you ever reset pro accounts? I never do that. I never reset pro accounts. Never do that. I mean, everybody's different, right? Everybody's different, but that resetting pro account can really add up pretty quickly. You have no idea, you know, based on what I'm hearing from other people. I don't understand. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to reset pro accounts? Why? I don't understand. I don't get it. I really don't get it, guys. I mean, I may be wrong, but I mean, now it's 3 days to pass. It gives you more reason to not reset. It gives you more reason to not reset pro accounts. Like the 50K account is going to cost you $700. With that money, you could have 7 evals of 50K and trade for 3 days to pass. Right? The 50K Take Profit Trader Pro account is, I think, $700 if I'm not wrong. And the 150s are probably, I don't know, I think $2,000. Or it was $1,700. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but I mean, God, man, that would have been a beautiful trade there, guys. Oh my dear, guys, you've got to be kidding, guys. I almost got filled there. Oh my God, yo, wala. Oh. Oh, go Chile. Wow, guys, man, that would have been a beautiful trader, right? Beautiful trader. We are back above the VWAP. So, hey, man, that would have been a nice amount. Just maybe I should have had my order at 496, right? That would have been a good $400 of trade. So now it's what it's gonna be, guys. What am I gonna try to do here?
Order submitted.
What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do? You tell me. I don't know, man. Wow, man, a lot of wicks. So I guess the market's really not trying to commit. And you know what? I think there's no reason for the market to give us that, I don't know, a directional move, because we have a huge report coming out tomorrow. We got ISM, we got JOLTS report coming out in the morning, and then a few days after we got NFP as well, guys. That's a crazy little reports. That's gonna matter because that is directly linked to you know, what Fed is going to do next as far as the rate goes, right? So all right, so we'll give it a shot. Let's see what we can do. I'm actually thinking about... man, I'm a little tempted to trade the Pro on a 50K Pro, but I'm really trying to stay a little patient. Don't forget, today is the last trading day of the month, right? Well, technically not, because today kind of is part of tomorrow, which is obviously the first of September, right? So I mean, what if, right, the worst case scenario, what if I end up losing my Pro account tonight, right, with any unforeseen the market moves, you know, and then we end up blowing a Pro account tonight? It is not going to be okay, guys, because it's going to be a pretty nasty you know, start for the month. So guys, we are getting a nice little rip here to the upside, and my order just got filled here.
Order submitted.
My order just got filled, guys.
Order submitted.
Let's take a look and see what Real Estate Vancouver is saying. Tiger, you just locked in a Take Profit Trader Pro account for the day and a half, at least until they update the balance for the payout. You must be doing the same. I heard somewhere it's...
Order filled.
Oh, guys, what happened? My order just got filled. Let's go.
Order
Let's do ya. All right, guys, I'm going to try to enter at 502.
Order canceled.
You know what? You're right. I should be doing that, to be honest. Let's go ahead and do that, guys. I'm going to lock out. Where's my... Oh, what's that account? I think this one. Yeah, that's the one. I locked it, guys. Thank you so much for, you know, suggesting to lock out. You know, this is the payout that I'm having here tonight. So I'm going to be requesting a payout on this one tonight, $300. And just, you know, I mean, it just makes me feel good to, you know, get into manual lockout position on this account. Even though I may... Oh, maybe I did for the whole entire day. Yeah, I did a lockout for the entire day. Holy Salachino. Well, that's fine. We've got other pro accounts to trade tomorrow morning. Hopefully I don't end up blowing. Maybe you know, sometimes, you know, when I get a little excited, you know, I end up blowing some accounts. The pros especially. All right, guys. I mean, everybody, did I get some love here tonight? All right, let's. We just need about 40 more likes to go for start of a bigger giveaway here, guys. Man, I can't believe we got over how many tickets? We got about 300 tickets here. All right, everybody, let's try to see. As soon as we get to 100 likes, 180, we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. You're only about 30 more likes away, guys. Let's try to see if we can get some love, everybody. Let's do that. Let's go. If you guys are enjoying what you guys see here tonight, having a lot of fun, show some love, smack the like. Thank you so much, everyone, for doing that. Absolutely appreciate it, guys. Again, once again, thank you guys for being here every single day. You guys know we go live every night. Every night we go live at 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And guys, we also go live in the mornings too, guys, at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, at least twice a week. Can you guys believe that? Oh, you may have not known that, but hey, we go live in the mornings too. And I lose less accounts in the mornings, by the way. I'm a good trader. Oh, Final Countdown. What's going on? Final Countdown, what's up? Oh, did I get filled?
Order
Order filled.
Oh. You better not flush here. You better not cry.
Order submitted.
Oh my, guys. Is this going to be a flush down? You gotta love it. Oh no. Don't do that to me right now. What a wick, guys. What kind of a wick is this? What kind of a wick is this, everybody, man? Oh my god. Really? I don't understand this. I don't, man. I don't. Oh, again, we're back up again. Okay, let's try to be aggressive. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to be overly too aggressive, guys. 501. Let's look for the pounds back into the 510s, right? 510. But what a bounce off that 494 as well, guys. And that's well, we're kind of chopping here in that VWAP, right? So back down. Well, it is a pretty interesting price action tonight, right? I think the market is yet to, give us that bit of a direction to move. We're kind of ranging between 517 to 480. So that would be like a 40 points range at the moment. Low volume, that's right. Cal Sparkler, that's right. I absolutely agree. It is a range bound with no volume, so oh, and by the way, did we hit guys, one second. I've got to find out something very important here. Guys, so if we are there, we're gonna celebrate. 1 second, I've got to find out. Oh no, we're not yet there. Guys, we are two
Order.
away
Order
from we're 2 away from getting to. Hold on 1 second, guys. What the heck, man? 2 away from going to 14K, 14,000 subs on our YouTube channel. Man, boy, was that a difficult one. Wow. Let's go. 2 more subs, guys, to get to 14,000. I want to thank you to all of you. It's you guys truly made it happen for the channel. So we're gonna have to celebrate this. We're gonna have to celebrate this together here. We're gonna do that right now, guys. But again, like I said, let's. We got what? We haven't still got to 180 likes. What the frick is going on here right now, guys? What the heck? What the frick is going on? No problem, no problem. You gotta love this, guys. I said we are 2 subs away from 14,000. Guess what happened? We just lost 3 subs. We just lost 3 subs. Thank you so much. You made my day. All right, looking for that VWAP to hold. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, I thought I was in a trade. I thought I was in a trade, guys, but apparently I'm not. I'm just losing it, guys. I'm just losing it. What is it gonna be for tomorrow, man? How am I gonna be able to trade my pro account tomorrow? I'm hopeful that we have a good trading session tomorrow, to be honest. Oh wow, what a bounce, guys, off the VWAP. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try to short this on a
Order
pop
filled.
into
Filled.
the 510. Oh, I just got filled, everybody. I just got filled.
Order submitted.
I have a feeling we're gonna rip, guys. I have a feeling we're gonna rip. And it's gonna make me very unhappy about this. Oh, my order's gotta get filled, guys.
Order.
Oh,
Order
there we go,
filled.
guys. Wow. 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 Ooh. All right, so we're getting a bounce again here.
Order submitted.
Look for 517 here, guys. See what happens.
This place where the sun shines forever free. The sunset is fading, but the light's not gone. The ocean
514.
had just begun. The water is calling the night.
Looks bouncy, to be honest. I wonder if it's a good idea to try to short this. Long this on a bounce. On a pullback. Or try to.
Order submitted.
Oh, we only have about 14 more minutes to go for Tokyo, so let's see what happens there. Hold on. Tokyo in about 15 minutes. Look for 510. What is it gonna be, guys? What is it gonna be? We'll find out pretty soon here. I'm still alive. Yeah, that's right. I'm still alive and well, guys. Thanks for asking. Still alive and well, everybody. I hope you guys are too. I'm just honestly, there's
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh, I just got filled, guys. I just got filled. 1 second.
Order submitted.
Get back. See. Let's see, get a bounce, guys. Right into the view up. Okay, so we're right back here into the 510. Let's man, it's so hard to make anything out of this market here tonight, guys. Man, incredible. Like, you're gonna have to find a perfect, really perfect entries and exits to make something, right? To make something, and you're gonna have to oversize as well to make something out of it too. So that's not easy. We have about 11 more minutes. 11 more minutes to go. So we'll see. Yeah, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Type in !Tiger, you know. You know, give yourself a chance to win this, right? Come on, guys. Oh man, looks like we're gonna end up pulling back here. I may have to quickly get out of this now that we're kind of approaching into Tokyo, right? We got 9 more minutes. And thanks for reminding me that we've got 9 more minutes, right? Nine more minito is right in front of us. And that's going to be Tokyo, guys. Tokyo. And yeah, so far, I mean, we don't really have a lot of news from a, you know, yeah, we don't have any geopolitical news, really. We don't really have that. We've got a G20 summit coming here. I don't know where it's happening. Where is the G20 summit happening? I think that's in Europe, if I'm not wrong. Or maybe that's in the States. I think that's in the States, by the way. I think that's in the States. So anyways, not really a lot of news to kind of be too overly concerned about at the moment. So we'll leave the news aside for now. And then we got Tokyo coming in about 8 more minutes. So 8 more minutes to go Tokyo. And then let's try to see if I can take this profit off the table here. Bounce into 513, guys. 3 points. 3 points is all I'm looking for here at the moment. We'll see if we try to get a bounce into 313. Sorry, 513. North Carolina. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so yeah, I remember now. It's in the States. That's the G20 summit. I don't know what date though, but that could give us some clues as well. It is going to be an interesting one. All the leaders are hitting each other now. So right back here, guys. 5-10. Just gonna have to get some 3 points move, so then should be okay. Not looking for a massive trade on this one, but I am willing to get out of this trade with 3 points bounce. Oh, you will be going there this week? Really? Natural energy? What's the purpose of that trip? To you mean personal trip, or you're actually gonna be part of that G20? Can you invite me too? Gold, guys. What now on gold? Is the gold ripping, or it's actually? I'm kind of, well, gold. Let's take a look at. Oh, gold is flexing its muscles, guys. Trying to get a bounce into the 4,500. Let's go. Okay, so here we are, and I guess this market is going to do the same thing over and over again, right? Kind of make me stuck in the trade until we get Tokyo. So guess what I'm going to try to do this time around? I am not going to allow this market to play dirty. So I am going to try to get out of this trade as we get closer into Tokyo, guys. And that's what I'm going to try to do here. You know, it's done that few times before where, you know, it's kind of getting pretty close to my entry. And bang, the Tokyo opens and I get absolutely slapped. So I guess that's what it's trying to do here tonight as well. Not gonna allow. Not gonna allow. Any MU? No, I'm not. Traders? Oh, you're asking somebody else. Okay. I thought you're asking me, bro. I'm actually thinking about loading in some sock sales, but I mean, maybe it's still not the right time to do that. Sock sale's probably down to, wow, it's $112 in sock sale. Do we get a dip underneath the $100 on sock sale? Maybe. Yeah, the memory chips actually did pretty good today. And that's the only sector that actually did pretty good from a tech standpoint. And we are getting closer and closer to Tokyo, and this freaking thing is just keep pulling back. I hate whenever he does this. I hate it. We're down to 501 now. Yeah, I still have it, bro, man. I was trying to get out of this freaking thing. Yes, bro. How can I help you? Mr. ASI Fly 2188. flight to New York. Welcome on board. This is Captain speaking, ASI flight 2188. God, man, this market is annoying, guys, man. What? All my games. Oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order cancelled.
I knew this is what it's gonna try to do. We're about 3 minutes away, and still, it's going to bounce just enough to make me a little excited, so I can hold on to my trade. And then guess what? It's gonna try to do, or maybe not. Let me just try to get out this trade. Let me just try to get out, guys. We only have about 2 minutes. Yeah, we have 2 more minutes to go, guys, man. What the hell? What am I gonna do? Yeah, I've got to get out of this. I really have to. 1 more minute. Exactly 1 more minute. It's gonna dump. We have 60. Yeah, I know, man. What am I gonna do, guys? I mean, I'm telling you, it's always done this. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out. I got out, guys, man. Honestly, man, I'm really starting to not like Globex anymore, man. This is really serious. Fucking annoying. God. Annoying Asia. Asia. This almost kind of feels like going back to like 2 years ago. Asian market was like this 2 years ago. Oh my God. Look at that, guys. Look at that, guys. Wow. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate your bounce. I appreciate it. I was out of the trade. You know it, right? So it's okay. Well, look at that. It was a bounce, and that's a pullback. And guess what it's going to try to do? We're going to bounce again. Guys, watch. So it's... I like to call this a ping pong play, right? This is called ping pong. Just go in, out again. Wow, look at that. Oh, guys, 1 second. Wow, it's 483, guys. Are we going to have a little bit of a continuation pullback here? Or maybe not. I don't know.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Not a bad looking one. Hold on 1 second. Let me just try to long on a pullback here. Short it? Oh. Are you guys shorting this market right now? All right, guys. I'm going to try to scale in. I'm going to try to see if I can trade NQ. I'm going to trade NQ.
Order submitted.
All right, guys, I'm going to try to go long on a pullback here into the 470s.
Order submitted.
And I'm going to try to short this as well, guys, off that 495 as well. Or maybe not. Or maybe not, guys. I kind of prefer to try to long on a pullback here. Shorted the scalp. Casino, let's go, man. Tullian shorting now. Let's go. Really? You guys are all shorting? What the heck, man? You guys are absolutely fading StockTiger. Well, I'm okay with that as long as you guys are banking. I'm absolutely okay with that, everybody. Don't worry about me. I'll find a way to survive. Continue shorting, everybody. Go ahead. Go ahead and short this market, guys. Go ahead. Everybody, go ahead and short the market. I told you again. Oh, is that a bounce? Wow, man, look at this. This chop is unreal, everybody. What the heck, man? You guys loving this? What kind of a chop is this, everybody? Wow. Wow. Wow and wow, man. That's all I can say right now, guys. That is all I can say.
Order submitted.
I'm loving this. Incredible. Incredible chop is unreal. The point of control is probably somewhere in this area. 500, I think probably would say.
Order
That's where the
filled.
majority of the volume is too, so. Oh, man. My order just got filled, by the way. My order just got filled. StockTiger last order just got filled, everybody. Woo, baby. Look at that, guys. See, every time I listen to you guys, it's all working out nicely here. We're up nicely here, everybody. Wow, $200. Let's go. Maybe I got a little excited too quick. Maybe I was wrong. Guys, maybe I got a little excited too soon. I'm hoping that's really not the case. Boy. I'm down now, guys. I am down. I'm down about $30. I'm down about $100. I'm down about $180 right now, guys. Incredible. We're down a lot. Incredible.
Order submitted.
I love this market.
Order filled.
Let's go, man. I think this market's going to get a bounce now. Incredible. Love me. Oh, cry.
Order submitted.
Oh, guess who is back? StockTiger is back again. Is he back? Oh, maybe not. Oh, well. Oh, I think he is back. StockTiger is back. Let's
Order
go.
Order filled.
Woo, baby. 495, guys. Pull back here into the 495. Oh, just dump it, will ya? Take profit?
canceled.
Well, I am greedy, guys. We want to take the profit down to 485. How about a pullback here into the 480s, guys? Pump again. Pump again. The Morris is gone now, guys. I'm getting a pump. You're right. I should have taken my profits down into the VWAP. Oh, my dear. Incredible. Incredible, everybody. Incredible. Ah, man. You cannot be doing that to StockTiger here. You cannot. You're long real estate Vancouver? Oh man, I just kind of feel like I'm stuck on this. Just really kind of feel like I'm stuck on this, guys. Luckily, I'm not really down as much, but I mean, still, just makes me feel like it's finding that that footing, you know what I mean? Just kind of feels like a bit of a bottoming process to me, but again, who knows? This market has been... Salam, Shrini, 545. Kaisa bye. Kif halak habibi from Marina. Let's go. From Dubai Mall, Shrini, 545. Let's go. Now you're gonna have to show up every day, bro. I know where you live. Just kind of feel like I'm stuck on this trade, everybody. Well, no love anymore. Well, this kind of feels like, you know, we're in that bottoming process. Look at this. I'm just kind of zooming out here. But, you know, we could see a ripper that could take us this. You know, they could try to retest the high. We have a chance of doing that into 550, 540s. Let's see. Let's see if we get rejection here, guys. I have one contract, one mini contract here. I'm still holding. I'm looking for the pullback. Maybe, you know, maybe it kind of... Well, let's look for a pullback into the VWAP. Not really expecting too much out of this. Guys, we just crossed over 14,000 sub. What does that mean, guys? What does that mean for us? You guys know what I'm gonna say. You guys know what I'm gonna say. Thank you to all of you. One by one. We came a long way, guys. We came a long way. Thanks for hanging out every single day. Chatting every day. Smacking the like every day. And you know what? Honestly, I'm telling you, again, it's you who built this, not me. And it's time to give back to the community that I care and love, right? Along the way, I've blown lots and lots of accounts, right? I've got a lot of payouts too. I had a lot of terrible days, a lot of great days, awful trades, bad trades, tilting days. But every day, every time we have bad moments like that, you guys are there to support the channel, supporting each other to do better and better every day, right? So yeah, I mean, the next target's got to be 20K, guys. 20K. Let's look for that 20K. 20K subscriber. Oh, let's go. So again, I want to thank you guys for being here every single day. So let's go ahead and do some nice giveaways here for everybody.
Order filled.
Order filled.
My stress level does not change just because I've got more funded accounts or not, or it does change if I'm copy trading, let's say 3-4 accounts at a time. I get stressed. Yeah, you're right. I get stressed. Hey, guys, where's my order? Where did my order go? I have no idea, man. I know I was talking, but I don't know if I did my order actually get filled? Hold on one second. Oh, I have a profit there, so I'm assuming that I got out. I'm assuming I got out, guys. Yeah, I got out. So guys, let's go ahead and do some giveaways. You know, forget about trading for now. We're gonna put trading on the sideline for now, guys. I think we got more important things to do here tonight. Okay, we got more important things to do here tonight. We've already done a couple accounts giveaway already, but we're gonna do more tonight, and we have more to come the next few days, guys. Usually, when we celebrate this milestone, we do it for about a week, and today is that day, the first day of this great celebration. I mean, I don't know how many more we're gonna do. We'll see. But guys, again, 14,000 subs here today. We hit it. It is all thanks to you guys, man. Without you guys, this would have never been possible. Love you guys, man. Gracias, amigos. Shukran, habibi. Bahut shukriya. Okay, it's time to do this. Guys, the market's pulling back here pretty nasty. Look at that, guys, hey? All right, guys, first of all, let's do shotguns. Okay, we'll go ahead and do shotguns. We'll start with Fund the Futures Network. Guys, remember there's a BOGO deal right now, Fund the Futures Network. That's 1+1. So if you're buying a 25K account, you're going to have an extra eval for free. All right, guys, it's a shotgun. So, going to put a timer on here. Oh, what a bounce in this market, guys. I'm going to give you guys 45 seconds to type in !Tiger. And then we'll call out the winner, okay? We'll call out the winner. We'll give you guys another 30 seconds to type in. The market's trying to get a bounce as well, guys. Let's have some fun with giveaways. This market's been tough to trade, to be honest. So maybe, you know, might as well, I guess, just, I don't know, this market. Look at this. And we ended up getting a bounce off the 480. Crazy. All right, you got 5 more seconds, and I am going to close the entries. There we go, guys. I'm going to close the entries. Okay, it's time to call out the winner. You got 45 seconds to let me know you are here with us, okay? And this is in celebration of our beautiful 14,000 subs. Let's go. And the winner goes to Mr. B Mac. Not Big Mac, B Mac. 45 seconds, brother. Let me know you are here with us. Let's go. B Mac, 45 seconds. Let's go. Oh, B Mac is here in the house, everybody. Congrats once again. We got a winner, B Mac. I'm gonna have to have you hit me up on Discord so I can go ahead and take care of your account. First one is done. Once again, let's go ahead and do so the giveaway goes to Big Mac here. This is we already had a couple already. So now we're gonna go ahead and do, guys, Take Profit Trader. Oh, let's go. This is gonna be a shotgun as well, guys. Good luck. Guys, go ahead and type in exclamation Tiger now. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute to type in. Let's go. What the heck is going on with this market, guys?
Order submitted.
Okay, so 20 more seconds to go, and I'm gonna have to close the Entrisa. Entrisa is going to get closed here in a moment. 8 more seconds to go, guys. There we go, guys. Closing the entries now. Closing the entries. Let's go ahead and find out who the winner is. I'm giving away so many accounts, guys, in the last many weeks. And that's going to continue. So stay tuned. Let's have fun and enjoy the day. I'm going to pick the winner, guys. Good luck. You got 45 seconds to let me know that you're here with us as well, right? So let's go. Mr. S. Maladino. S. Maladino. You got 45 seconds to let me know. S. Maladino. Real Estate Vancouver, you've not won anything yet? Really? Really? Oh my dear, guys. Look at the gold. Just look at the gold.
Order canceled.
Wow, we have another winner here, guys. We've got Mr. Milani Giuliani here, the winner tonight. Guys, we'll go ahead and do a giveaway for the mods and the members as well, right? Another one for members and mods. Your name's already there, so. Oh yeah. Hold on one second. I'm gonna have to add the name. Milani. S. Maladino. And who else? I think that's it. Real Estate Vancouver is there, I think. Oh, Real Estate Vancouver's not there? Oh, Real Estate Vancouver's not here. Oh, Richard Dowdy. Prime. Prime Trades. I thought Prime Trades is here, but it's okay. Yeah. Miss K is here as well, I think. Miss K. Where's Miss K? Where the heck did Miss K go? Miss K, Miss K. Miss K disappeared. Miss K, Miss K. That's weird. Tishay FTYAMIOU 9026. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna shuffle. So there's no winner right now. Just gonna shuffle, right? I'm shuffling right now. This is just shuffling, guys. No winner. I'm shuffling. I'll let you know when the real one starts. Okay, guys. This is the real one now. We're gonna Kisidok. Hold on one second. Kisidok. Yeah. Okay, so again, no winner so far. It's just a shuffle again. Shuffle. Just shuffle. I'm shuffling right now, guys. There's no winner. For members and mods, you've got to be here to add on the list, okay? All right, I'm gonna call out the winner now, guys. This is the real one. This is a real spin. Good luck. Who is the winner? Let's go. Jay Coriano, Kenzie Miller. Oh, Kenzie Miller again. Wow. Kenzie Miller. Kenzie Miller. Wow, Godzilla. Wow, that's a big win. Congrats. Congrats. Wow, crazy, man. Crazy. Okay, so we're gonna do another one for everybody now, guys. Stay tuned. Kenzie Miller won twice last, I think, few days ago. She's got another one now, so it's crazy. She knows how to win. Guys, don't forget, today is the last trading day of the month. So, you know, I mean, unless you really have to force trading, good idea to take a little break, right? Don't have to force trade tonight. It's the last trading day of the month. So, not the kind of a day you want to blow any accounts, right? Really not the kind of a day you want to blow. So, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Just my style needs $200 to pass the Lucidity Veil. Oh man, that's the toughest thing you could ever try to do, especially at this time of the day. If it's me, I'll try to wait till, well, maybe not. I don't know. Listed, you know, this is the thing, right? I mean, if you get your $200 and you listed, you are able to activate that account. You know, that's probably the reason why we all try to trade the Asia, especially an account that's pretty close to passing with the Lucid accounts, that is, right? Because like if you get your $200 now, you are able to activate those accounts right now. And that's the beautiful thing about Lucid, right? So let's say you trade this morning, you know, it's a 50% consistency on a flex accounts. So let's say you make $1,500 this morning, and this afternoon, you know, you make another $1,500. You are able to activate that account right away tonight, and you could be ready to trade tomorrow morning on a funded account. You know what I mean? That's the beautiful thing about Lucid. Oh man, we got a lot of traders pretty close to passing a Lucid accounts, man. Just trade safe. This market is definitely very wonky right now, right? Very wonky. Okay, so let's go ahead and do some more giveaway. Yeah. Oh, my order just got filled, guys. My order just got filled.
Order submitted.
Oh man, is this going to be a squeeze now, or maybe not? I don't know. Just kind of feels that way. Final breakout, maybe. Went on tilt. Oh, no way. Real estate maker, really? Wow, man, that really sucks. Don't do that. $400 away from a $3,000 payout. Don't do that, bro. Bro, you... No more than 1 micro. Don't do that. No more than 1 micro. Let's go. You're not in any rush? Oh, there we go, bro. Yeah. Yeah, today's the last trading day of the month, guys. This market could do weird stuff tonight. No, you gotta have 3 days. Hyungo, you gotta have 3 days, okay? Did my order actually just got filled again? Wow. I'm kind of getting lucky here, guys. What a beautiful entry off that 515. And my order just got filled, guys, off the 505. So
Order.
Order filled.
oh, my order just got filled again.
Order submitted.
That's not an entry, by the way. It's not an entry. It wasn't supposed to be an entry. I'm not lying. I'm being honest.
Order
But it's okay.
submitted.
We'll try to average. Oh, well. JIT 45 is $3,000 away from... Oh, my God. Oh, man. That was not an entry. I just put it on there just to kind of start, and then I was going to move. But it's okay. It's okay. This is how you end up blowing accounts too sometimes. A little mistakes here and there. Turns out to be a pretty bad one.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Yeah, my order just got filled. I hope this
Order
isn't gonna be.
submitted.
I hope this isn't gonna turn out to be a nasty plushie. We're all here helping one another, guys. We're all here helping one another. Supporting. To be great again. To get a lot of payouts. Oh my dear, guys. 489. 489, man. Bounce. Bounce. Why do I have this feeling that it's going to dump? Well. Oh, there we go, guys. My mornies. My mornies. Looking for that 498 to hit right now, guys. To hit 498. Or maybe I should just look for a little more. I'm going to be a little greedy, guys. 500 area. Right back into the VWAP, maybe. Look for the bounce back into the 502. Actually, 505. Might as well. Kind of wait till 505, I guess, right? Might as well. Why not? Why not? Yeah, it's kind of, well, so far I wouldn't want to say it's a complete breakdown. I mean, we're getting a lot of wicks, but the wicks are a little more bearish. I'll be honest. This wicks are bearish wicks, right? We'll see. I think this candle here, that's a 50 minutes chart candle. This candle is gonna give us some clues on how we close this. So we have about. Yeah, this candle's gonna close in about 10 minutes, so it's gonna give us some clues on what it's gonna be. So in the meantime, guys, looking for that little bounce. Maybe, you know, forget about my greed. I want to take it out at 495 if I can. 495. I'll get my TP. 495. And I'll try to short it again. You know, these are Blue Sky launch accounts, right? Launch accounts. $41 accounts. Well, it's having a bit of a tough time to try to get a bounce. So, yeah, the Apex offer still continues into the month of September. That's right. So yeah, the legacy accounts are back. The new accounts are $49 all in on a 50K. And the 100K accounts are 59. Still continues. Yeah, that's right. We going down, just no options? You think so? So yeah, Toki's already open. Like 38 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call this a complete breakdown, right? I mean, we're still holding. It is trying to break, though. Trying to break. But what a chop, though, right? What a chop, man. We're getting 40 points chop here, up and down. Just kind of reminds me of this morning. This morning was no different. This morning was actually worse. I don't know if you guys were trading this morning, but it was crazy. So I'm pretty sure traders looking to have a bit of a follow through, an extended move this morning, definitely did get hurt because the market just kept faking everybody out, right? And by the time you kind of realized the market was chopping, it was too late. Your accounts were gone. So yeah, we are so far we're barcoding. Yeah, I agree. We're barcoding pretty hard. So let's see where it ends. You know, we could see a flush down here as well. So we've got to really find a way to hold this, or I think we are in a little trouble. Oh, guys, I'm out.
Order filled.
I am out. I am out. Yeah, let's go. Man, that was tough to hold, to be honest. Somehow we found a way to hold that, right? So
Order submitted.
So what I'm gonna try to do here
Order
is try to see if I can well, no, I lied. 3 contracts maybe.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm gonna try to do 3 contracts, 3 micro contracts, and try to scale into my trade. Guys, let's enjoy the day, you know. There's absolutely no need to get stressed. Just enjoy the day, enjoy the trading, and have some fun tonight. Once again, we're celebrating our 14,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. This channel was a backup channel, by the way. I don't know if you guys remember a year ago, right? So it started off as a backup channel, and now it's become a main channel. Yeah, came a long way. Came a long way, guys. Technically, this is supposed to be like over 20k sub when you combine it with the main channel, previous main channel. But that account's got about 7,000 subs right now, and we have 14 subs right now here, 14k. So came a long way, and I want to thank you guys for always being here with us. We are going to go ahead and do some more giveaways here. Stay tuned. Oh, we're gonna do another one right now as you speak.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been broken. Borderline tragic.
Cool TKLL. Can you explain the Apex 50k all in? It's 50k all in on trailing drawdown account, and that's the $49, right? That's the $49 all in. So if you're kind of worried about trailing drawdown, then you may want to try the 100k trailing drawdown, because you got a bigger drawdown to kind of work with. So that's gonna kind of offset your issues with the end of day or trailing drawdown, right? So that's what we have. That's the $49 all-in account, 50k. Donna Aerobic, what's up? Thanks for being here. Thanks for always being here. Richard Dowdy, what's up? Henry. Gold short? I have no idea about the gold. I'm a great gold trader. You guys know that? You wanna watch how I trade gold? I'll show you right now, guys.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Now watch me bank on this, guys. It's very easy, It's very easy to trade gold. I'll show you how to make monies trading gold. Never trading this gold anymore, man. Never. Like, I shouldn't be touching this gold. I have no idea why I'm doing this. Incredible. Incredible. I hate gold. As soon as I got in, down about $140, guys, man. An absolute mental breakdown. Trading gold. Oh. Oh, God.
Order filled.
Oh! Once again.
Order.
Order filled.
Okay, I see. My order just got filled. So I got out of my gold trade because I entered here on the NQ. The Trader's Nest, I would never ever want to go back to the silver trading with minis in January. It was actually February, by the way. Actually February, not January, but hey, pretty close. Yeah, Justin Wright, man, bro. Not Justin Wright. Trader's Nest, man. Yeah, you remember. You remember, yeah. It was crazy, man. I had a rough time. Really had a rough time. I don't know how to explain that. Was, yeah. And you know what pisses me even more, and what makes me a little more upset about trading silver? Everybody on social media was banking. Well, I don't know if everybody was banking, but it was almost felt like everybody was banking trading silver, and I was the only guy getting smacked by silver every single day. And I was like, you know what? If everybody can do that, I can do that as well myself. Why not, right? And I kept trying, and I kept trying, and I kept failing and failing over and over again. That was crazy. And finally, towards the very end, guys, I realized that majority of the traders were actually failing. Trading silver, by the way. And I thought I was the only one doing awful. But man, I'll tell you, that silver in the month of January and February was crazy. Was great. I've never seen such a thing ever. And honestly, I don't know if we are going to get another stab, another, another that sort of a volatility. I'm not sure if we are going to ever get that anymore in our lifetime, right? So hey, we've gone through something that only happens once. I don't know. Maybe if you get lucky twice in a lifetime. That is crazy, man. That silver was just awful. Awful. I've never tilted. Yeah, you know what? For me, trading on a prop firm accounts, I've not tilted as bad as I did in the month of February, guys. It took me some time to try to I don't know what do you call this. Yeah, it took me time to start trading normal again. So I think it took me about 30 days to digest everything that happened to me in the month of February. Yeah, but it was a tough one. I'll tell you that much. Copper is the next one. I don't know. Showed it?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, guys. Let's go ahead and do another one right now. Let me. Yeah, real estate Vancouver. Yeah, we're gonna come up with that rule. Yeah, but not now. Yeah, we'll have that rule. You gonna help? Yeah, you gonna help? Oh my god. Okay. That was funny. I like that. Ooh. So we're getting a little bounce once again. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and do a shotgun. I want to give you guys a minute to type in exclamation tiger. So this is a shotgun, guys. Shotgun giveaway. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be shorting this market, to be honest, at least right now. I know it's a really choppy. Holy man, it's pretty wild. All right, there we go. Okay, are you guys ready? Oh, I'm gonna close the entries. Man, what a chop, guys. What a chop. I think the market is kind of waiting for tomorrow's report in the morning. We got a big report coming out tomorrow morning, right? So, all right, I'm gonna call out the winner. Good luck, guys. Let's go. Oh yeah. Guys, once again, I want to thank you to all of you for using the code TIGER across all the major firms. Take Profit Trader is 40% off at the moment. Lucid is 40% off as well on their daily account. Tradify is 40% plus another 5% for a bundle if you buy 5 accounts at a time. Funded Futures Network is 1+1 BOGO deal, so you have 2 accounts at a single price. Funded Next is $69 on their Flex accounts on their 50K. So thanks for using the code TIGER, and thank you guys for your support to the channel too, as always, every single day. Let's go ahead and call out the winner, everybody. Good luck, and you got 45 seconds to let me know you're here with us. Let's go ahead and do this, guys. Carlos Melendez. Carlos Melendez. All right, 45 seconds. Let me know. Carlos Melendez. Oh man, how am I gonna take care of all this account giveaways myself? I'm gonna have to have somebody help me out with this in the future. Oh, you here? What the hell does that mean? StockTiger, I'm here, but I want to transfer to Real Estate
Connection
Vancouver.
lost.
Oh, absolutely, of course. I thought you were spamming for a second. Of course you can. All right, I'll give it to Real Estate Vancouver. Well, thanks for your donation, Carlos. Wow, what a champion. Real estate Vancouver, bro. I'm gonna have to have you DM me, of course, right? So the winner goes to Real Estate Vancouver. All right, guys. The market is so dirty right now. Very choppy too. Very choppy, guys. Is this market going to move in about 2 minutes? Because we got a new... oh, I'm in a trade. I didn't realize I was actually in a trade by now. Hold on, I'm in a trade, so I'm just going to hold off here for a moment. We've got about a minute and a half for Shanghai, guys. Shanghai. It is Shanghai time. Let's see what Shanghai brings to the table.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh, I just got filled. My order just got filled, guys. Oh, my dear.
Order cancelled.
Let's try to see if I can short this. Ten more seconds, guys, for the new hour. Yeah, my order just got filled,
Order
so
submitted.
I'm out of the trade.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm scared to
Order
enter.
filled.
Oh my
Order
god,
filled.
I entered, guys. I got entered.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, it looks like we're getting a little balance here, guys. Let's see what this brings to the table now. Hey, that's fine, Real Estate Vancouver, man. That's okay. Yeah, it is very choppy, man. It is very choppy. I'm trading micro, just to kind of try to, just in case, just in case I get squeezed, I'm able to scale in and get a better entry point. That's the whole purpose of this. Oh, Real Estate Vancouver is trading at 150K. Which account 150? Are you trading Apex or? Oh wow. Oh, Tradify and Take Profit Trader. Yeah, those are beautiful accounts, man. Beautiful accounts. You definitely do have the right account for sure. Shula, shula, bula. Hula chula. So, and what am I doing here? I'm short. Oh, I'm short, guys. I'm short. Wow, Miguel up $800. It's not a garbage price action. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey. Wow, Miguel banking here tonight, everybody. Shout out to Miguel, $800. I am still here, guys. I'm still here trading. I'm not gone just yet. I'm still here. We're still here trading together. Trying to banker together. We'll see what happens here tonight. 510 is where we're at the moment. Guys, man, this is wow. We did a lot of trades. Just really taking a look from a my execution standpoint. So many entries and exits, so many. But you know what? If you just really take a look at this from a grand scheme of things, a lot of my buys are down here, and a lot of my sells are up there, right? So it kind of shows you how we had a pretty decent day. And this is a classic example of trading the trading a chop day. So we are trying to look for a chop trade. Trying to buy the dip, sell the rip into the channel high and the channel low. It really worked out nicely here tonight. We did not really get a direction to move tonight, so that was good. So it kind of worked out for us. It's not going to break out. Yes, you know, it just kind of feels like maybe we try to get a bit of a fakey move up, and you know, we get a slice down. Yeah, yeah. I had a long day. That's right. Yeah, it's okay. Are we going to get a pullback? Possibly. Possibly. It is possible. This market is clearly not giving us any direction to move, right? We're not getting any follow through. Every time we try to get a bounce, we are, you know, we are finding sellers right into that 520. So maybe eventually we try to break out of that, but I don't know. I don't know if we are going to have a sustainable bounce in the market. And the same thing kind of goes to the downside as well. So yeah, that's right. It's sort of a I would say, well, that's 40 points range. I would say 40 to 30 points range right now so far. So I wonder if maybe it's that time of the day to give us that little bit of an extended move in either direction. But it's surprising that we are constantly getting a chop range, even into Shanghai. So I don't know.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, so my order got filled, so we're kind of pulling back here. Again, the same thing. Are we going to get an extended move down? We'll see. But look at these entries and exits, right? So I entered here 509, we ended up getting I ended up taking this off the table off that 493. Not bad with 3 contracts. I'll take it any day. Looks like we may get a bit of an extended move here. Maybe down to 485 too. Wow, Miguel up $1,000, bro. Awesome. Did you make that $1,000 fading StockTiger? Please tell me no, please. Johnny Nguyen. Guys, man, we had so many Nguyens in the past. Like, I don't know, 6 months ago. I barely see Nguyens anymore now. This is probably the first time I've seen Nguyen in a while. Mr. Johnny Nguyen. Use the volume profile. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I don't use volume profile as much, to be honest. It's just there for show. It looks cool. Look at my entries and exits here, though. That's a pretty clean little entries and exits. I like it. Yeah. I was just joking, but yeah, VP is definitely very important, and yeah, it's it helps. It helps. I'm not in any position at the moment. I'm not in any position. Miguel, thank you, brother, man. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. I appreciate it. And thank you for being here with us as well.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental fiction.
So the market is still very choppy. Very choppy. Just 1 second. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Wow, man.
Order cancelled.
Wow, look at the gold. I probably see the gold kind of moving better than the NQ, I guess. Well, let's just go back to the NQ.
Order submitted.
All right, guys, I'm going to try to short this on the little pop into the 518. All right, my order's not getting filled into the 512. Yeah, I also have some good accounts to myself. I mean, it's not always too bad. You know, like just to give you a little perspective. Well, let me just try to focus on this trade first. Are we not friends yet? Real estate Vancouver? Really? We're not friends yet. Very disappointed. Very disappointed.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, my order just got filled. My order just got filled.
Order submitted.
All right, looking for that pullback into the 510. Actually, no, I lied. Let's look for a pullback here into the 508. And I'm gonna try to see if I can add
Order
a few more
submitted.
just in case we get a balance. Okay, well, it's trying to hold. It's trying to hold.
Order filled.
Order filled.
That was a pretty easy
Order cancelled.
trade. Turned out to be that way. Okay, I guess I'm gonna leave it at that for now on that account.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to see if I can micro scalp. I kind of prefer to short this on a bounce, right? So gonna look for maybe a bounce into 508 and the 508 to get a rejection off that EMA and give us that
Order
push
Order
into
filled.
the VWAP. We'll try to go one
Order
more, guys.
filled.
One more.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I think I went a little aggressive here,
Order
guys. A little
submitted.
aggressive.
Order submitted.
I don't know if this was necessary. I don't know.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Just send me a friend request and I'll should be able to accept the request and I'll give you guys a shout right after, okay? Oh, Big Mac? Oh yeah, you're one of the winners too, right? Tonight? Congrats, man. Congrats, brother. Yeah, we gave away so many accounts tonight. Incredible. Let's see what sort of a move we get here. This makes me kind of feel like maybe we try to get a pullback here into the VWAP again. At least I've got 2 mini contracts, so it's not as bad. Then you know, I had 3 mini contracts just a few minutes ago. One got filled on a way down, so I'm gonna try to see if I can take one more off the table. Let's see if we get a pullback into the 504. 504 pullback would be really nice. And that would mean that the chance of a pullback underneath the VWAP, it's going to look a lot more likelihood. We'll see. I'd like to see a pullback here. Let's see if we get a rejection here and give us that little pullback. My second TP here into the 504. And the final take profit right underneath the VWAP too. All right, I think this is gonna get filled. Hopefully,
Order filled.
Order
There
filled.
we go, fellow. Oh, wow.
Order.
Order filled.
Oh, that's a $400 right there, guys. $400. Let's go. Let's chula. Let's bala. Not bad. Wow, what a nasty wow. What platform? This is Stratovate, brother. This is Stratovate. What does that feel? Wow, what a dump, everybody. What a dump. This could be an extended move. We may be finally getting it. Yeah, finally we are getting that little bit of a extended move. We did not quite get there though. We kind of got stuck in that 477. We got to bounce off that level, so we got pretty close. We got pretty close, right? The question is, are we going to be able to hold this, right? 477. If we can't hold this, we'll probably end up pushing down. I'm going to look for maybe a little bit of a bounce back into this EMA 490 and look for that pullback continuation, okay? So I'm going to try to see if I can actually step in with the micros, right? And look for...
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Bro, I'm going to try with
Order
micro
filled.
here, guys. Micros. Okay, so if we end up getting a bounce, I'm totally okay with that. As long as we don't get above the VWAP, right? So that's what I'm going to be targeting. You know, we do this, I'm okay with that. We end up pulling back. And I'm going to be looking for maybe a final breakout off that 476, right? So... Oh, wow. It's going to pull back here without me getting into a bigger position size. Interesting. So far we're holding here at the 480. I'm looking for break out of this 477 that could take us down into the 460s. Wow, I guess we are already going. We are already going, guys. Finally take profit off that 470. We end up pulling back. 470, guys. Finally take profit
Order
right there.
submitted.
So we could also get a bounce, right? So gonna have to be a little mindful of that oversizing right here. Trying to short with oversize, that could be a little problem. In case we end up getting a bounce back into the VWAP, we have a possible a chance of a bounce back right into the 515. But you know, this is a pretty serious bearish candle that we actually had. So I don't know if you know, I don't know if we're gonna, you know, just get back to where we started right now. I will be surprised if we end up doing this, guys, right here. I will be surprised if we end up doing this. Anything is possible, but I mean, just saying. Wow, what a nasty pullback in the gold, guys, man. The gold is absolutely getting destroyed. All right, well, keep an eye on this, right? And take a look. Guys, don't forget, today is the last day. Last trading day of the month. Are you bearish now, Andre? I'm not bearish now. No. I'm not bullish either, but I'm not bearish either. I'm playing the chop, right? I'm playing the chop. Right, I'm using that 520 area and maybe 450 area to be that sort of a level to kind of play. And that's why I'm trying to do a lot of scale into these trades that I'm trying to make. Yeah, we're just not getting an extended move, which I don't know.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Looks like my order's getting filled. Gonna have to take a look at this, guys. 492. Wow, the market trying to get a bounce, guys. Right here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Uh-oh.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order submitted. Order
Order filled. Order filled.
order submitted.
I don't know if you guys saw me do something wild right now. If you guys did, that's great.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I went short again. Tiger, you're funny as fake. Why? What happened, Sologram? I don't know what's funny about it, but well, I hope that's funny in a good way. Maybe, hopefully.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been broken.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of consolidated move. Yeah. So, I mean, we got a bounce straight off that 475. That was a pretty solid bounce we actually got today. That's incredible.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Wow, guys, we are getting. I think we're getting some meaningful. Maybe, cautiously, we may be getting a bit of a meaningful move. We'll see. But what a red, what a blue. So not blue. What a red and what a green right after. Look, how many trades did I make here, guys? Holy muckchino. Right back here, guys, into the 507. Wow. Beautiful. We got a mullah bounce. And then, guys, we got a rejection off the 515 again. Wow. What a chop, man. This is incredible. Crazy stuff. Wow, we are up again. Oh, dear.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order sub. Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order.
Order filled.
All right, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Filled. Order.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try to go long here.
Order submitted. Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Yeah, I mean now everybody's coming up with offers. Mm. Okay, so what is going on here? Got 496. We're literally chopping. We're literally chopping, but it's well, I'm okay with this sort of a price action, to be honest. It's not as bad. It could have been a lot worse, but at least we're getting a chop within, I would say, a good 40 to 50 points. So I'm okay with this. I can live with this, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been able to trade the pro accounts, to be honest. Take Profit Trader Pro. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, we gotta take out the we got a payout request that I can make. I forgot about that. Huh? What? Did I already request? Oh, it's not updated. Oh yeah, they haven't updated. I was like, what? Okay, I got a little confused. I was like, man, did I get into any sort of a violation? You know what I mean? I got a little confused there, guys. So Take Profit Trader is still not yet updated. So, well, thanks for letting me know, man. I almost kind of panicked. I was like, man, what the heck? Where did my mornings go? Mornings. All right, guys. I think it's that time of the day. The market really is starting to slow down. So I'm just going to call it here, right? End the stream. And we'll tomorrow today is the last trading day of the month, so I hope all of you had a great month. And you know, if you had a tough month, it's not the end of the world. You've got 4 more months to trade before the year is over. So 4 more months, guys. That's a lot of days, a lot of weeks, a lot of months. So anyways, guys, I want to thank you to all of you for being here tonight. We'll see you guys back tomorrow at the same time. Thank you so much for always being here with us every single night. God bless to all of you. Have a great rest of the night and trade safe tomorrow morning. And we'll see you guys back at the same time, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Until then, have a great night. Thank you so much to all of you guys. Take care and goodbye. Bye, guys. Thank you. Bye. Thank you for the 14,000 sub as well, everybody. God bless to all of you guys. Peace.
Something changed.